viewers? Today, we're going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto. We got plans to make some serious money today. More than just a little daily routine. But all money's good money, and we're going to make a lot of it. And hopefully quickly. Yeah, that outfit's so screwed up, it didn't want to really put a helmet on with that outfit. He had the helmet on the dirt bike handlebar instead of on wearing it. And then he comes in and it's just in his hand. Oh, it was just in his hand, then he put it on to take it off. Alright. This vehicle actually needs a license plate changed. Look at that. We're going to be 241 in the car meet. It's about to max out. Bing! We got a gold hoodie. Gold Lamborghini, Lambante, so Aston Martin. Gold Aston Martin hoodie. Lambante. So I made sure to get some rims on this that very closely resemble the fifth wheel. You're already en route, Jay. I'm about to go do mixed goods, I think. Alright. Yeah? Good night, Grim. I know you're that tired. I know you was in here on the phone looking at stuff. Hello, welcome viewers. What? You were on before me. I just got rolling for the day. You're gonna make money. I thought you were super excited to sell your business today. So? Oh, we don't have to wait for her to sell your businesses, but she'll be on in like 2 hours or more. It ain't gonna be quick. I said that. I said she'll be on later, not earlier. But yeah, go get some rest. I'll talk to you later tonight if you wake up, if you want a game. If you sleep till the morning, I get it. Later. I tried to give him the rundown. I literally told him that she'd be on later, not sooner. But he wanted the game. I was like, all right, and then I got on because he wanted to do something. This is a good game. But like me and you could have played other games. Me and him could have maybe played other games, you know? Like, but this is something we all have. I'm sure you don't mind making money on here. I tell you what, when that GT6 does release, I'm gonna just spend like the first month on it trying to make real money. Because it's gonna be weird being broken with like a car. That's gonna be odd. Nightclub popularity definitely needs to be touched. Dealers. I don't know. I'll put this million away. You think that they might not put the online out at first and make us do story mode for the first 3 months like they did last time? So everyone definitely, they make you play the story, because then otherwise people wouldn't even know the story or what happened in it, and people would be talking about it. Like, spoiler, like they kind of just didn't do online at all. It wasn't an option. Like, get used to our game. No money was added to your car wash because it is full. Alright, so we just made 15 here. I zeroed out my money. We're going to make shit ton of money. Yesterday I wasn't serious about my money, and today I'm going to be. You know, if you do want to sell your businesses, the two of us can, but we can wait till Lemon or Grim or there's other people. We don't have to put ourselves in a bad situation. But I've also done it with two. As long as you're not soloing it, it's actually not bad. Two people that are actually sitting there doing it, it's just one person goes and gets the second one, and then like on the next trip, maybe the other person does it. It depends on if we're gonna both like do it. Where I would just always get your second one, you'd be at the next business, and yeah. But we ain't gotta push ourselves. There's enough solo money. There's enough money to be made out here. We ain't gotta push that hard. The money literally just in safes everywhere. I'm started out. I'm gonna do the safe collection because some of them are full. All right, I'm back. My bad. I sent something to the group. I saw it was stupid, but it was good. It's a challenge, kind of. You know what I mean? It's a game or a challenge. People compete. See how good you can do at it. All right. Sorry, that's downtime. I won't have more downtime like that. Maybe smoke breaks, but I almost two-wheeled this little Samurai I'm still sitting in. What else were they? Sidekick? Sidekick was the other Suzuki. I'll try to save this. Real quick. Hold on.
I don't need you to tell me it's a good idea. I know it is. Make it happen. Later.
God damn. It's like somebody's psychic and they have to fuck with me every time. You know? I swear someone fucks with me every time I go live. Yeah, I don't want to save this. I'm going to show the viewers again. Green, bam. 20, bam. It won't be there tomorrow. It keeps emptying it out. Mine won't. I've tried naming it Stoner, Stoned, 420. Owned. Well, you gotta name it if it's gonna be one of your 10. That's what I did. This guy says, get over yourself. All I did was pull up the casino. Alright, so I don't know if you've done it. I've done it. Especially with my monster truck. But a car even. Look over, as long as you don't crash into the person in front of you. Like rolling through the city. Look over at all the different storefront windows, basically your own car. Like what everyone else gets to see, your car rolling by. You know what I mean? I remember I used to look into the city glass, you know, the different street fronts, storefronts and that, and just look at my color and the rims and it rolling down the road, yeah. With the monster truck, that was like, I swear everyone turned their head and looked. People would try to act not impressed, and they're just really mad. They're just really jealous that they don't have that. Oh, I should just do mixed goods. Tell you what, I really need to go to my car wash. My car wash is costing me money. Yep. I feel like I'm already right here. I'm gonna go in here. There's probably not barely any money in my agency safe because I didn't do a lot of agency stuff. But the safe takes forever to fill. It's only got 10,000 in it, and it's could have been possibly a whole month. I think it's $500 or something a day. The contract missions, yeah. The payphone hits, I didn't know that contributed. I used to avoid those payphone hits. I mean, I did them with you back when they gave money, and as soon as they went from 80,000 to like less than 60, like they're like 15 now. They hit them again. 40 if you do it right. Yeah. If you get it right. I don't know if today should be an SUV day. I started with that Monster City. I don't know if today should be an SUV day though, because I'm trying to move fast and make money. I'm gonna show these real quick. This is wasn't scheduled to stop at all. Salvage yard. Everything's screaming, let's make money. Everything. Because the last time I was chilling when I was on, I should take the Mercedes. I got a bunch of Porsches down here and one Audi. Growler, the Comets. 811. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. Nothing's not already beat up, but it's showing it is. Like the hatch is slightly ajar already. I think I hit a street sign with the front bumper, so I don't know what it did to the back. All right, so every 3 days, game days, I have to come in here because that's like already 80-something thousand. This business is currently at max heat and won't generate additional income. So this is 1500, 1500, 1750, 1500, 1500, 1250, 1750, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1000, 1250, 1000, 1500, 1250, 1500, and 2 at 750. Those bottom ones, we will find out how much they make a day. But I'm not clearing up their heat right now even. I'm not even clearing up the heat on Smoke on the Water and the helicopter pad. I think it's going to get in the way of me making money. I should have done mixed goods back when you were doing it instead of the car meet thing, and then just drove up to the car meet on my own after that. Either way, I'd still be doing everything I'm doing. It would have already be started, and I think I would have made it to my bail office by now, like how I'm making it my mixed goods technically by now. I'm gonna hit this first dealer so all my full businesses can start generating product or the supplies. 30,003, 18,4, 14,8, 20,008. 230 ain't bad already. I still got the nightclub and the tow truck safes. They're both big. It shows me a picture of out front and don't show my vehicle on the stairs. It just shows the picture of out front. So I put my car, SUV, right on top of the stairs, right outside the building. Trying to be faster, you know. What to do, it spawns me over at the road. Since my car's not out of the road, it spawned me at the road. So I still do the walk, just the opposite direction. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. Already made 230,000 in the short amount of time I've been live, and did a bunch of other little things. Like go to the casino, bail office, get them employees moving, check the arcade and even the garment factory, which is like the same thing as far as checking the business. Besides safes, you know, agency safe, that was a waste of time looking through the garage. Oh, that's how I end up with this though. Ouch. beat the crap out of this Porsche SUV. That's why we're going to be switching vehicles throughout the day today. That's going to be another thing that's happening. Kind of show some of my... Today will be SUV days, I guess. But in general, I need to start not just driving the Torador or whatever car for that whole day and start swapping vehicles every time I hit another business or... Constantly open up my mini map and look behind me at what's happening with these little red circles. Damn it, I swerved. I swerved, but I was steering left and right. I think this is the slowest I've went in this truck, like overall speed. Usually this thing is cooking. All right, what are you currently doing? Do you want picked up helicopter? I don't know. Bike or beer van? All right, so you already made it to the R2? We got over by the luxury car shop. We got by my lab, the meth, you know, on that one on the hill towards it. And then Grapeseed gas station. I was about to go do that, but I can't wait till you're done with that bike. I gotta hope my nightclub popularity is nice to me. Or I might be in a limo. And you'll be done with the bike, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I usually do the beer van first. It's easier because then it makes you come back for the bike. Wow. I come over here and it's like right where I land the helicopter. I land the helicopter and come over and there's my Gcash. I don't know why I'm so good at my Gcash. Yesterday I did it. Yesterday I pulled out of the car and it was like at the driver door. But you can't do the dealer there at the same time. Unfortunately. He's going to do the beer van pickup and it's at the Grapeseed gas station that is a dealer. But it's not going to show for him. Why have I holding a frag grenade in my hand? Why are my guns every day go back to shit instead of what I want? have every gun. Yeah. Yeah, so I did that. I had it where I only had a few guns, but then I wanted to shoot like other guns, make noise, have fun, pull them out, compare them, and I didn't even have them. I paid for them all, and then it looked like I didn't own them. You know, as far as a viewer, they thought I didn't own shit. And I had every fucking gun bought in the whole game, and then locked them away from myself. Now I do got to do nightclub popularity. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, so I want the short or the long. No. He wanted to get on. Like we were gonna do this or that, different games, you know. So he got on here. I got on here to get on with him, and then Jay joined us. You know, Jay wasn't even gonna game at first. He's just smoking, chilling, and then Grim's like, "I'm tired. I'm going to bed." I'm like, "Yeah, I get it. You worked all day, you know." I said, "Maybe we'll see you later, or maybe we'll see you tomorrow." But no, it wasn't like that. But it was like he wanted a game. He wanted to do things, and he got on here, and then, you know, he did the phone thing. He giggled himself. He stared at the phone. He got tired. Yeah, he wanted a game. He was like, I was gonna wait to nap till later, but you weren't here. So he's like, I'm gonna go sleep. And I said, well, maybe you'll be back, you know, to him. But he was trying to stay up, I guess. I didn't know he was fighting it.
How's our guy? Did he throw over the back seat yet? Don't worry, we get those things sluiced out at the end of every...
Yeah? Let me see it. Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Can I see? No? Yeah. No, I wanted to see it. The way you're like, that's me. And I, you know, I'm like, yeah? Hurt. So where'd you have to go around? Like detour? Oh man, there's no reverse up out of that? Not with the trailer and all. Damn. I've reversed down the shoulder before and got out of something. Just like, nope, not me. Well, especially the trailer and all. Oh yeah, no, I just reversed down. Everyone's like to the last off ramp, and I reversed up the off ramp. Like, I'm out of here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so she had her way. Yeah, it was just a truck way. Yeah. She's a lot like me, honestly. Well, we're all Gemini, but no, she's a lot like me, believe it or not. When you be saying this or saying that, you know. What from? Oh, Damn. I'm sure he deserved it. Hopefully she's okay. And he wrecked. He put his hands on. Yeah. Oh. I thought he hit a woman. Damn. All right. I am, but damn. Yeah. I thought someone hit her sister. Well, not no more after that. Bet you that'll straighten things out. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought she had the win. Yeah, she was trying to just get between them, like, don't fight. Right. But ended up, yeah. That's crazy. She's like about to sleep on the couch, and that dude's a pussy. Right. Yeah, that's fucked up. That whole thing. Wow. You're right. Yep. Damn. Yeah, no, I want to hear. I'm sorry. So it's the broadcast. I can't say a lot, but I can react. It sounds like it usually is, though. Like, I'm not saying she goes looking for shit, but so I never went looking for shit, but I always handled any shit that happened. You know what I mean? I feel that's kind of how she is. She don't purposely start stuff, but she's like the Superman in the room. If something happens, yeah. Yeah, so she's a lot like me. She's a lot like me. I've tried to tell you that, yeah. In general, I used to be so crazy and so wound up. And now everyone's like, Bio's the old man. Bio's always like, chill out. And it's like, no, I just know all that hype don't get you nowhere, you know what I mean? It'll waste your own energy. You'll burn out others around you. You know what I mean? Especially negativity. Like, positivity can be soothing. It don't have to be like, go, 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 like workout, you know what I mean? Like, positive. I can be that. Like, when we're playing Call of Duty and shit, when we're slide, shoot, and jump, like, that was some shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, it does get up. Fortnite even got intense, you know what I mean? But, cheers. Depends, I guess. What? Mm-hmm. It's only 9 something. I got juice, right? And the juice was like tasty, but I put a little Kool-Aid in it just to sweeten it up. And it did change the flavor. What, you? I put a little, I can always put a splash of something in whatever I'm doing. 34.2, 19.9, 14.1, 14.450. You'll eventually finish it. It's not a race. Yeah, you was so. I can't even. What I was texting was literally about that. Like, you drinking, me drinking, me being tired. But like, yeah, no, like what I text you about, that was like literally with everything I knew that happened. Like, as I went to bed, you went to, because I was fucking exhausted too. But it was heat, and then drinking at the end of the night just like was like warm milk for a baby. That drinking at the end of the night after a hot day. What you need to do? Okay. It was frustrating for me almost getting on because there was so much to do, especially after not yesterday. Like, all my safes, every business. I had to go to the bail office, mixed goods, nightclub. I just stopped at the tow truck and got the money out and didn't even do it because I'm going to dealers. I would have picked you up to do dealers. I still can even. I'm just knocking everything off my list. I do Gcash next. That's why I did dealer now. Actually, yeah, I had to do a limo. Yep, that's fine. So yeah, they're gonna be little bumps in your, like today, what I thought I was gonna do and how fast I thought I was gonna do it, and I just like learned to go with it. I got 690,000, 69, but 690,000 on me right now. I'm about to do another dealer. 39.6, 18.1, 15. Shit popped up on my screen. So that would have been 15.9. That would have been 14.650. I have it where, the PlayStation messages pop up right where the money is. Oh, that ain't my shit. What am I doing? I'm in a helicopter. So yeah, 778. And I don't know how long I've been on, but I've been half-assing it. Like, not even like go crazy grind. And I'm close to 800,000. Yep. I can't see. Keep shit. Fucking.
Morse Mutual. We're here to help. I think we can handle that.
Really? So how many hours do you think it actually was today? Because you started early, but you also end early. Which is usually 11, 11:20. Yeah, it's usually 11, 11:20. And she was. Because it's hot, so you want to do shit early. So were you soaking wet coming home? So it did rain on you at work. Thank you. I didn't hear that in earlier stuff. Ooh, yeah, but not like early, like not in. Yeah. Verbally, I just found out. Damn. You know, that's crazy. You're working 104, 106 degree weather, and then you're working in pouring rain, and then winter comes around, and you're working outside for hours, and it's like less than 40, less than 20. You know, it's. Okay. So, all right, switching things up. This is how my mind works. That vape, was that like $65? Oh, because I looked up that thing and like the starter thing, the battery, the thing, and like they were gonna charge me 65. Like I don't want that, but I looked it up and like $65, and it's got nicotine in it, and I was like, don't. So you got nicotine in your shit? Because I didn't think that was you. It said 5% nicotine. Because that's not something to play with. I know people who've never smoked. Yeah, I know people who've never fucked with cigarettes and then started vaping, and now they're strung on nicotine without the cigarette ever. And I mean strung. They're up to like the 15 or whatever milligram, and they started with just vaping to vape. Yeah. Okay. That's me thinking, and that's me concerned. Different things. I was worried about your health. I was even worried about the finances, or just like. I know you had them nice Bluetooth headphones, and I don't know if you got another set, but I get that something like that. I thought those were your thing for at work, you know. I That's crazy because you even got one, and I feel bad, but it wasn't me.
Hello, this is
It wasn't
Pegasus
actually
Lifestyle
me or
Management.
anything
How
I
can I
did,
help?
but
Thank you, sir. Your
I do feel
spectacular
bad.
aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
Yeah, you had a lot going on.
Our
Fucking Pegasus. I'm having a good day, really, but you could hear it. There's 3 empty helipads over here. 1, 2, 3 empty helipads. Fucking Pegasus just told me you can't get your vehicle. They're acting like this fucking helicopter bay is just full of shit over here, and it isn't. There's shit. It's like, we can't deliver your cargo, Bob, to you. And these 4 empty helicopter pads, I emptied the one. There was 3 empties. There was 3 empties.
We trust you'll be happy,
And I
sir.
took a helicopter that was on the 4th pad, and I just flew it off. But they literally, they used the other helipad anyways. Like, it could have just put it here. The helicopter I flew off was standing where I am, not over here. I don't know. The game pisses me off. They still do dumb shit. I am in a good mood. It's a good day. Damn. Well, we don't have to for long. Want me to take you to dealers? You gonna at least do the routine, like recover from yesterday, like your nightclub popularity, your safes are all full. My shit was fucked today. This safe was full, that safe was full, nightclub pop. I was trying to keep up with you. You made it difficult at the end of the night. No, I was riding along with Grim once you left us. We were all riding together. But I wasn't going to go back there. But yeah, no, you ditched on us yesterday. I shouldn't complain because I usually try to make money, and you usually put a stop to it like, hey, let's go have fun, let's ride around. But you were drinking last night. I didn't think you would, like, hey, let's continue to go do money. But it wasn't anything we could do together. You're just doing random popularity or mixed goods or... Like, it was... We know we could sell businesses. Or I could take you to the dealers. Yeah, and we could go play other games. We don't have to be on here. If you said this ain't what you're feeling. That's why I haven't been on Fallout. You know why? Because I ain't been feeling it. So I just was like, I'm not doing shit. For a little bit. But it ain't got to be our, we'll play it till 2 a.m. You know what I mean? Oh, man. That's going to leave us to not do much. Me and Jay might do a zombie game or something. Try to get his money right on that game. You don't even want to know what level I am. Remember, it was like 143. It's like 164, I think, from playing that night. It got all the dailies and weeklies and some additional season that came out since that last thing all done. I overachieved. Where? Oh, damn. What? Fuck yeah. It's wild because I'm up in the desert doing shit. Like, yeah, I'm in a cargo bob. Yeah, I'm in the city. But I'm doing my beer van and my dune loader bike. Or not dune loader. Fucking... I'm looking at these assholes, the motorcycle dudes. Yeah, I don't do my beer van enough, and Cindy's like, this safe ain't getting anything on its own. Yeah, well, yeah. So I'm always here and available. It's just a matter of you saying that or communicating. But so, all right, there wasn't no, like, argument or nothing, right? But yeah, no, Grim he needed a nap. Because he was super cranky about anything that was said, the way it was said, or... Well, because he's like, technically you were on first because of PlayStation. I'm like, I was in a friend session, yeah, but, you know, you said GTA, that's why I got on GTA. He, like, tried to back it up, like, no, I joined you, and I was like, we're on GTA because you picked it. You know what I mean? To him. And what else was it? Fuck. It was something about... I don't even fucking remember. That's what I remembered that brought me around to saying that first thing, and then none of it's important. It wasn't a fight, but it was something else said, and half commute. Yeah. You were just tired and left. I said you were not gonna get back on the game. Mm-hmm. Grim even said, well, she said she understood. And I'm like, yeah, but then she tells him that, yeah, I understand that I'm like that. You just like let it be okay with him that you didn't do nothing wrong, buddy. You're fine. He don't have a choice in it though. I said that literally last night I cringed. Last night I cringed as I friended him because just the night before he caused shit. And the last time he was here in game he caused shit. And the last time he was here in chat he caused shit. And so why do I need that? I don't need that. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure now he'll actually want to play with you like more. Now that it's that. Now that it's, you know what I mean? Because he's literally trying to be a pry bar and just get in between things. And you should know that. Jay knows what I'm talking about without me saying anymore. Like gun against your head, pick me or pick him. Like, dude, you're gonna get yourself in a real shit position when she then picks me if she does. Because he's trying to like make it this like war or this whole like, you know what I mean? Can't even be in the room together, like on the game. You and him can't even just go chill in the game and be in the same room. Because he wanted to fucking shoot me with a helicopter last night and then try to snipe at me and this stupid shit, knowing that I don't do griefing lobbies. After he shot Grim, the only thing I got involved with was saying, yeah. No. Grim jokingly EMP'd up in the air to see if he could hit the heli, to see if he could. And he didn't. Listen, no. That dude circled back with a flying helicopter that didn't get EMP'd, landed it, pulled out a gun, and started shooting at Grim. Is what happened. And it's in the broadcast. He could have flown away. He didn't get EMP'd. Grim tried to EMP him like it was me or you or Jay. He tried to EMP him for fun, to see if he could. He wasn't trying to kill him. He wasn't trying to shoot him. You know what I mean? He wanted to see if he could EMP a moving helicopter. He didn't. He even said, oh, it didn't work. You know, I thought that'd be funny if it... He wasn't high up off the ground. He probably would have lived. Anyways, no, he knowingly, instead of just go get in his shit car, flew back over, landed, and started shit with Grim. Pulled out a sniper and shot him. He's not welcome. I'm over it. I don't have children of my own. I'm not on here to put up with actual children. And the younger people I hang out with are more intelligent and better behaved than him. Customer bike, painted up. But yeah, I told myself I don't want days like that. I don't want days where someone else tries to make me look bad, or I them am pissed about something that really was completely avoidable. Because he's definitely avoidable. I don't need him in my life, in my gaming, any of that. So he's not welcome here no more. No more stresses. His childish drama can be somewhere else. But I'm good on talking on that. But I definitely didn't do nothing to deserve that kind of treatment. If you would have heard what was said to me in chat before I spoke up. Grim sent you the video or no? Pouring rain while I'm on this motorcycle. I've had that happen in real life. Hot sunny day, go out for a ride, starts pouring rain about time you almost get to where you were gonna go to. Mail office says, come over here again. I have to get the heat off of these other businesses, but I haven't had time for it. It don't make me money getting heat off of that. And these other businesses, damn, they actually make me money.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
Did you already finish both tow trucks? I was just wondering because of the rain. That's a good time for me to do tow trucks instead of like auto shop cars. Is when it is raining. I don't mind tow trucks. Not worth anything, like it don't affect anything. That fucking idiot. I know I was driving on the other side of the lane, but he just went over a lane and then more than the one lane just to try to put his nose into me. He was oncoming, but he's like, ooh, like he like drove at me. Like, potential. This one just stops in the middle of an intersection and the light's green for them. NPCs are like, how can I block the way? Ooh, he got the Viper out. What? From sun or from smiling? Aww. Dang. I don't know if it was from overly smiling, like all the smirking at the videos and that, you know. I've gotten like that, cheeky. But yeah, I definitely know what you mean on that too, though. Like top of my forehead or top of my ears. This last trip and that, my ears were all right actually. Is it everywhere or just your face, your forehead, your nose? You're good. Cheers. I just hit a hit before I got in the tow truck, but I didn't sit there and enjoy it. Whatever that, I didn't hear that. It was mumbly. Oh, yeah, my forehead gets it, the shine. You put lotion on? Well, you should have sunscreen. You should have sunscreen on throughout the day, just a little rubbed in. But like right now, if it's dry skin or it's almost peeling or burnt, yeah, you should soothe it. It needs moisture. Why? Oh, the pores in that. It'll. Yeah, and then it would pit up your face more. Then that's why people need Yeah, that's why people need foundations to cover up. The trick is to not make it where it needs covered up. Yeah. The fuck are these people doing? I swear the NPCs have gotten worse. Whatever little last update with this new stuff, they've gotten like worse. I've watched it. Tow truck? Throw it in the water. Oh, I've done that. The Vineyard more than Sandy Shores. Sandy Shores is a straight line up and down. Honestly, I don't mind Sandy Shores. I just came from the dam, but I won't do the Vineyard. The Vineyard over there, or some of them, I'll throw it in the water. Over by the casino, you basically showed me that without knowing. That will be on you. It's not. Everyone's allowed to come hang out, and they're welcome. I wish they would, but I'm so over trying to get a hold of people. You don't understand. That's why I have the group message with the 100, what I thought closest people, and that don't go over well. It's like, I can't imagine in another 20, 30 years how antisocial all these stupid motherfuckers are going to be. They're only going to communicate through a flat screen with other people. Like, you know what I mean? I remember, like, people getting together and going out and doing things together, and it just doesn't happen. Unless you have kids and you're doing it with other families with kids, it's like... A lot of people, you know, they go to work and that, but they still don't really touch grass or do anything outside of the work routine. Huh. Yeah. Oh, end over end? End over end. Yep. Barrel roll is door to door. Okay. Wow. So you corkscrewed through the air off of a... Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So you kept moving forward. You kept moving forward in a straight line, but your car did a door-to-door barrel roll. I thought ended over end, like bumper to hitch. Okay. So I'm sorry, but that's how the English is. They communicate, like... No, there's just so much... Yeah, but yeah, you did a corkscrew. A forward moving barrel roll. I'm trying to think of some other terms. Doing a 360, 720, J-turn. Yeah, I wish I could sell your businesses, but we'll do dealers if they're not full, or you don't want to. What the hell? Sorry. No, the what the hell was actually something else, but... That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's what I've been bitching about, and I felt weird about doing it. But yeah, the NPCs are definitely bullshit. That's like throwing their vehicles in front of you anymore. Like they get a bonus for it or something. No matter what the fuck you're driving, where the hell you're going. You got everything I sent you today? Okay. I had a variety pack. Stuff from my past. Some of my old stuff from my past. Oh. Huh? Hi. Cool. I'll be right back. I know you just finished, but watch this. If you stand there a minute in the front parking lot, I'll be literally right back. No, closer. It's not even as far down as the car meet. It's right here. That's my next thing. Go to the helicopter and the weed place. Mine are red. Mine are done, so. Tell you what, I'm not going to do any more money laundering, and I want to see if the heat goes up still. Continuous. Even with no laundering. At any of the businesses. All three of them. Mixed Good says it's ready again, Lemon. By the time we did these tow trucks. If any... Oh, I got cops. If any one of us wants to go over there, we can all do that again and then go from there. Jay, did you do dealers or? Oh, I can take you both to dealers. I don't know why I did them earlier. I was already up there. But I'll take you guys to dealers, and then we can go from there. After mixed goods and dealers, we'll figure out. Yeah, yeah. I tried to drift, but I did too soon. I tried to drift it in here. I got cops on me, so watch. Yeah. I lost the car, or left the car there, so I don't have the extra weight. But yeah, they're doing stupid shit. Like, they're spawning cops literally half a block away from me coming head on, already in the cone. You know what I mean? They spawned them there in my cone. It's not like, oh, I could 180, fly back down the road the other direction and not. Sorry, I'm holding all of us up from doing mixed goods, I feel. But that would be the next move. And then everybody can do their own thing, or we can think of a group thing. I think I lost them already. There's a train here. I'm going to use the train to lose the cops. Yes, 2 stars. Alright, lost them. I just had to get in a cubby hole, hiding spot. I'm good. Where's Jay at? Yeah, I know, Lemon. I cursed myself by saying I'll be right back. This is easy. Because it's only a block and a half away. Nice. I wish I could push it in without the hook. It won't let you drive it? I wish I could push it in. But yeah, I'll get in front of it and hook it. Yeah. Hook and launch, yeah. Literally as soon as the hook touched the car, it was like, gung! And it didn't know what to do. It didn't know what to do. Oh, be careful. You better hope it is your radio. I never know if I'm being rated because I have audio off, like music off. Alright. I am going to ride with you, so don't peel off if you already waited that. I know. But I have to roll my car out of there, or it gets weird. They get weird if you leave them in there. Money! You've seen that, right? Jay could invite us. Thank you for waiting, though. Can we take the invite? Are you? I'm not if you're not. Alright. I didn't want you to not do it. After I waited, you know, or you waited. I would have went with you if you're going to drive. Alright, thank you, Jay. Yes, I said that. I said that. In the elevator. If we can go to these garages and all that, it should say buzz or enter your office, you know? You should still be able to buzz and ask the request to go into Lemons or J's without the... Yeah. One of the dreams, right? We're almost having like an argument kind of discussion, even then. But like, it wasn't serious. It was literally like play fighting. Like I told you, I don't like though, because I don't like play fighting because it inspires fighting. You know what I mean? Anyways, we taking our own. So what I was gonna say is, because I'll forget. Damn. Then I called you Lemon. That's what I was getting at. I called you Lemon in like IRL. Because it was just like, I finished that one off. I'm keeping up with a Viper. You also hit 3 cars and a pole. Or was it 2 cars? You hit me. Me and then 2 cars that were NPC. Yeah. Are you on top of your truck? Okay. It showed you on the roof of your truck. Yeah. That's tight, that's quick. I gotta swing my hip though. Yeah, you gotta throw it the opposite way first sometimes. Like, I've been going this way sometimes. Stunt jump. You'd wedge it. My bad. My bad. She was watching what I was doing, and so she hit that little storm wall that keeps it when it's really deep. 900,000. This is gonna push me to like 950. Yeah. And it's like, I'll look when I'm not being shot, but I don't know if I've been broadcasting a full hour, and I've been kind of doing it my pace, like not hyper speed. We got the turn coming up. Oh, you mean the train way? Damn. She's being shot by my Cheerios. The red circles were trying to shoot her instead of come after me. I had to pull a gap on everything. Like, now they're not next to you. They're ahead of you. It gives me just enough time to call the helicopter. It seems faster overall. I like going up and taking that right because it's big open roads and all that, and there's a couple poles I can leave for the enemy. Going that more direct, like shorter way, there's some really tight things you got to do. But if you can weave it, you can do it. Just enough time to call the heli. Yours is in. Jay came his way, his is in. That's why I stood where I did. Calling the buzzard. All right, here I come. Maybe I'll, yeah, I'm still gonna. I was gonna, so it's hard to even slide. Yeah, I'll wait. Because for me to slide forward, I would propeller or hard rudder or whatever. All right. You guys haven't visited any of the three? Okay, making sure. Because the city one was next to mixed goods if you went a certain route. Yeah, that's fine though. I'm just checking in if I'm doing 2 or 3. It's crazy that this road's just about as fast as a helicopter. Of course, you got to be able to move this speed on that road without traffic and poles and. Like orange Cheeto goldfish? Or. Well. Yeah. That's. I like Swedish fish. I like the red gummy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you're done, you literally take a pick and get them out of your molars. Yeah. There's a Swedish fish. All right, hold on. I gotta remember the spot. There's a spot. Hold on. No, there's a spot. I'm just looking. It's nighttime. This is where I park. I mean, I parked here. This is my parking spot. You're good. Lemon. You go around, go away from the tail. Away from the tail. It's like there's a stinger on the tail, and she goes right towards it. Yeah, okay. You were so worried. You jumped into that palm tree. I still had to land it, even if she was already talking to him. It'd be cool if there was a rappel rope. You just shuck back up into the helicopter. Maverick? Oh, Annihilator. Annihilator you can rappel out of, but you can't shuck back up, can you? There's no evac. There should be an evac with rope. So we flew a different angle. We're not bad. Yeah, the orange bowl. There's the prison. There's the farm. I'm visually looking. I didn't use the map. Oh no, we were right. Yeah, I was about right. I'm just using visuals like an actual helicopter instead of the map. Touchdown. We got one more, and then you can like Gcash and stash. You know, you mark it or fly to it. Grapeseed gas station. You looking for your Gcash and stash? You can mark one. I mentally know where I'm going. I'm pretty good at ignoring. Okay. I'm pretty good at ignoring yellow and purple dots if I know that it's not my first thing, it's my second or third. Your skin? Your face? Ooh, because... Oh... Out of habit or the pain, the already itchy pain? It's because yeah, the itch is the healing. Your body itches when it heals. It's skin growth. The underdermis. The epidermis is mostly dry, like dead. I did end up going to the damn waypoint. But I know that we're going to have to fly away and then come back to do the Gcash. X marks the spot. Get it? I was wondering if she even got it, yeah. Exo. What, Jay? Sorry. I was lost in the Fortnite song. Yeah. Yeah, already, like, car wash and that. We've been on here in 1 day cycles. Yep. And I've made $1 million. Pretty much. Give or take an auto shop car or something else I could have done strategically that I didn't. That's fine. Whatever you do, don't bump these logs, though. I think the logs would run over the helicopter. So they're all dead, but the fire got you. Ha. 2 different corners of the room, yeah. Yeah, I do the compact grenade launcher, the single shot grenade launcher, like China Lake M79. Because if you kill yourself with that auto grenade launcher that holds a 10-round clip and then has a reserve 10-round clip, say you only shoot 1 or 2 of those grenades, you lose the other 8 or 9 because it's a clip. And dying with a clip, you lose that active clip with the gun out. You know what I mean? The combat grenade launcher only pops 1 down there, and then I have to walk back up the stair and reload if I think I need a second. But I usually just switch to my auto assault, boom, 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 shotgun. They can't go anywhere down there. That's finally a nice place to use a shotgun. There's not usually a lot of situations. Even Cluckenbell raid, there's only like 1 or 2 areas where the shotgun would help. Most of them are long range engagements down where they're taking cover, and I'm ready. I'm already pre-throttle. I know. Tell me what one. Not only that we're okay, but which one? So we will check the other 2 manually. Whoop. Yep. No, I mean, no, I'm saying like, oh, so if you did the terabyte like that, you shouldn't have done your stash offs till later in the day. After, like, yeah, after dealers. Oh, why am I getting? I'm gonna keep it hot. It's out back. I might have saved your life though, because you walked into that blade, but it was really slow. Okay. Really, really close to it then if you didn't. But it was like going slow, so I think it still would have threw you. So where's your Gcash? She'd be getting mad at her Gcash, no lie. Okay. Jay, you want to do your bunker? I mean, I'll drop you there so you can do it. She's going to go to the power plant. Actually, she can go to the power plant in my helicopter. And then you can do whatever you need, Lemon. I'm going to do the same thing Jay's doing. Cargo Bob, a dune loader truck for the bunker. And then we just did mixed goods, so it'll be back to, like, I guess bail office, and then maybe the tow truck will be ready. Car wash says halfway there. I've been getting a little sloppier. I think it's this PS5 controller, I swear to God. Swear. A little bit of it is the PS5 controller, because all my racing games, shooting games, everything feels a little unnatural. Alright. See how that worked? Everyone did mixed goods, and we're doing... You could even fly after the power plant up north to your mixed goods and cargo bob it. That's one thing you don't like to do for 50K. You have a cargo bob too, right? Yeah. That's dangerous. I mean, you can make it, but it's slower, and they could shoot you 3 times. So it's kind of nice though, because they shoot at the box in the back. They don't really shoot you unless they get in front of you. But they try to spin out in front of you. They do. I think I'm going to Fort Zancuda River. The only one I will drive to is the one... Raph fucked up me just getting Pegasus really quick, because he alphabetically ruined my phone. Every time they add, even like how they did register as register as boss, and the MC and CEO are under that. Every time they do that, add a new person to your phone, add something different in the interaction menu, it affects me because I kind of count as I'm doing it. Like, I know how to read, I know which one I'm going to, but like for Josh, for instance, tell him 4th one down, click, go down 2, click. You know what I mean? Like, my own mental memory or muscle memory is I'm speed doing things is like, it all changes every time they do something like that. Like Pegasus, I almost called Ralph because he's right where Pegasus should be. He took that spot on the top of that next page. You have to then like pop up one for P. Yeah, when I first pop open the phone, I left D-pad and it goes to the bottom of the list, but it goes up like, let's do it, contacts. Hit left D-pad, Tony, right? So you got Tony, Tom, Wendy, Johan, and Young. But you press left D-pad again, it's Ralph now. That was Pegasus on top of Ron, Sasantra, KDJ, and Simeon. But like, maybe I could like take Simeon out of my phone, and that would put Pegasus back there. Yeah, I use the left D-pad to go quickly alphabetically. Sorry. Every day I hopped out of my car yesterday, as I opened the door, I almost stepped on the package. Today, landed the helicopter, got out, it's there in the dumpster. Deet, just waiting for me. You've had days where you literally walk away, not the winner. Like, no prize, or, you know what I mean? Don't find it. Days. That sucks. I don't know why it's so hard, or... I don't need it. You can continue to use it. For real. You gotta get back to the city, or you going to do your... Because if you're gonna come do your cargo bob, I would say pick me up. Because I'm en route to your dune loader bunker. But I have this Bob here, this Pegasus. I have wheels. They're heli like you have my Buzzard. So we're good. You can go do whatever you need. I got this Buzzard. Or, Bob. There you go. So I wish when we opened the phone, there was a way to see, like, all right, hold on. What is it? 'Cause I remember doing this before. Options, info, jobs. Jobs, it says confirm modification, get the nightly Blista bench. So yeah, it kind of tells me mixed goods, salvage yard, right? Right? But there's no formal way. There's no formal way of saying your mixed goods is ready, your dune loader is not. Your one auto shop car is ready, your bike is not. You just did that. Silly, don't you remember? Like they don't have any kind of pop open your phone and like green light, red light businesses. What's ready to go? Of everything we own. Like I have to mentally remember, but also the time. Not just if I did it, but what time I did it. I didn't want to compete. I just wanted to get one. So I said I was here. I think I'll take an $500 though, because I'm not going to beat you. I missed it, so there we have it. Not even 500, 375. You? Oh, me? Oh, you're... Yeah. I didn't mean to take your shit. I just wanted some money. It's not even 500. Oh. That's a Pegasus vehicle. They're free. It's nothing like how I usually fly. I know. I'm just checking in. I'm checking. I don't even know. That's the thing. Red light, green light. Pineapple! I'm sorry. That's a red light. No bike. I knew I did my bike. Alright, here I come. What do you want to do? So, that being said, we should go to Smoke on the Water, the helipad, and... She landed right on top of that plastic table, but the weight wouldn't hold. No rush. Get your money. These are... I was surprised it wasn't 500. It started with like 375, 375. I thought it started with 500, 750, 1,000. They kind of gypped people on this. You know what I mean? You getting 500 yet? Okay. Let me know when it hits 750, not 5. And same with 1,000. Because I'm intrigued. Doing... Still at 500 at 8. See, that's ridiculous. That's... Pegasus said that Cargo Bob didn't survive. They'll be perfectly fine. And I go do my dune loader. And I try to do the beer van next. And it says destroyed. And I'm like perfectly fine. And I landed it in a parking lot over there at the gun store. Like no one drove into it. You know, non-AFK Cargo Bob. And I'll be right back. I gotta go close up the hot tub. It's been open all day. It's cooling off, so that'll make it work more. I don't need the electric and work and all that, the heating element. I'll be back. You should do this. It's 50K. It actually might give you 80K or 100K if you really haven't done it in a long ass time without it even being double money. So check that out. You actually tell me at the end when you're done. Or do you want me to bob you? I'm going to bob you then if you're not going to bob yourself. I know it sounds... What do we got? I got to look at it over here. Yep, good, cool. Yeah. I like a challenge too, like hold my breath underwater. Fuck you, Pegasus. Pegasus, you stupid fucks. Pegasus now costs, by the way, I think. It says, call for a cargo bob, $0. Okay. So it costs $0 to call for your Pegasus vehicles, but guess what? These times where she's screwing up and saying, we can't deliver your vehicle, there's something there, and there's nothing there. She's refunding me $2,500, like I called for it and it didn't. Nothing. Oh, here I come. I had double spawn 2 oil tank things in the same one actual location in each other. Yeah, the game does that sometimes. You can come out now. Oh, no. Oh, you're down the highway. You're gonna get shot at. Oh, man. You weren't at... Yeah, then you're... It's Chumash? Is it gone? Is it gone? Where? Why don't you listen to bio? Where my money at? Hold on. What? Yeah. I'm being shot at. Oh, should I have gotten you? You're below? Here. Don't worry. Never fear! Bio is here! I think that's All Might from My Hero Academia. But he shows up, saves the day. He's the guy. Got it! Chumash Plaza? You said it was close. It don't show a waypoint, but I know the gun stores. Yeah. We gotta get past Fort Zancuda and all that. It's further than you think. But not bad. That's like me doing the Fort Zancuda one from my place. It's not bad. The East Side gas station is also not bad. But I will drive to the I'll drive to the Sandy Shore one. Oh, you thought I was gonna hit? Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you for watching. We made 1 million. That Viper. Oh, you doing auto shop? Is it like money? Oh. I don't even know where she left her car. She left it though. Oh, okay. Okay, Lemon. Wakey, wakey. I'm playing. Oh, right. Yeah, up front. I know. I went around front too. I was seeing if I could buy something for $15.50. You know? We taking this down to Smoke on the Water? Lemon's glitchy. No, come on. We'll just get this thing's... Alright. Okay. That thing's disposable. Where? Oh, come on. No, just get in the helicopter. I'm gonna land this helicopter on your car. No. Here I come. We don't need to go that way, though. I hope that don't blow up and take out... Oh, wow. Yes! Yo, babe, do that every time. If you could just do that... If you could just do that every time, reverse, and actually just come scoop me and not do the pull away thing, and if you could just do that every time. I can turn up my audio now that we're not in a cargo, Bob. Listen to this sweet ass Viper. Yeah. You're in the last gear, I believe. It's humming. Oh. Now it's gonna fifth six it again. It's alright. You want to do the weed thing first? I gotta deliver weed to people. Yeah. My heat is max. I was like, what the fuck is that? One of my own long hairs was in my beard. Haha. Yeah, mine's... Yes, all on its own without you doing anything. Weed delivery. They're forcing us to do these delivery things. Weed delivery, helicopter tourist shit. Don't, because it's just another thing you are forced to do then. Hold on, come on. Do you have that outfit on lock? This weed one? If you got the weed outfit, we'll get a picture. Alright. I'm gonna get a picture of the two vans in me. Yes, next to me. Yes, very. So what I do is I mark it on the map. Even if I know where I'm going, I mark it on the map, and then I look, that one's Vespucci, right? Vespucci Canal for me. So whatever one I mark, I then look on the phone, and I don't pay attention to any of the other ones, so I don't confuse myself. But that's me. Vespucci is red. So I only will track one. Instead of trying to track 5. You know what I mean? The thing is, you have to remember all 5, like a waitress has to remember all 5 orders of food. You know, but I would write it down. That's what those things are for. Yeah, Morningwood. Yep. I get Morningwood. Last delivery time. I think I look at my phone this time. Not this time. Chamberlain Hills, aka Davis and Strawberry. No, it don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I said that if you hit down on the D-pad. I said that if you hit down on the D-pad. Yeah, as you drive. Yeah. The game always did that. The game's always done that. What car you are in when you first get in it, and what road as you turn. But as you turn, it tells you a little seal area. Now I'm in La Porta. And then I switched Tackle Street to whatever Ave to whatever street. Dutch London Street. But, yeah, no, you press down on the D-pad at any given point when you're parked, and it'll tell you before you get out of the van. But sometimes it'd be off. Sometimes it'll say you're in Davis, and Davis isn't one of the answers. But if you look, it'll say Chamberlain Hills or Strawberry, and that is the answer on the map. So, yeah, sometimes it don't work. But I said down on the D-pad. And I said the map also. I think that's a safe place. I don't know. Damn, so I forgot what I know where I'm at. Blueberry. Next 2 stops are Blueberry. Yeah, you tell them to lock it back too. I know last time you made sure to tell them too. Are you actually stuck? Are you up and atomized, or? We definitely had different ways, and I'm gonna end at Mirror Park. Yeah, Vinewood Hills. Yeah. Yeah, mine's different. I've done that route. That's gonna suck when we already know all the routes of this. Not here, not no more. That's crazy because it'll be like 96 a day and it still gets to 64 at night. Huh. You'd like this climate. You would like this climate. I told you it gets cold when it gets cold, but it still gets hot, but it don't get that hot. And you said, oh, you know, I don't mind the cold, or I have days where it's cold like that, and it's like, yeah, no, it's just more of it though here. Days of cold and the temp. No, it's not a competition. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't mind living on the freaking equator, but it's not always necessarily humid there unless it's about to storm. Oh, believe me, if things were sweet, I would have been looking at houses while I was visiting islands. Shit ain't that sweet. Oh, I could live on an island. So, like, if you lived in Grand Cayman, on the island of Grand Cayman, like, you could swim with dolphins and stingrays and stuff every day. Wild creatures. Pretty cool. Hmm? Hmm. Sitting on it. Walking out to the car to look. Heat level completely reduced, hopefully. I should drive back over there and see if it's completely reduced before it has a chance to go back up. But yeah. So, separate little thing. You didn't like that Power Wash game? Too many hours of just, like, it keeps you busy. It's a busy. But so I felt like I was getting something done, and I did the next level, and I did the next level, and then some of that stuff gets like grueling, like difficult, and then you're like, okay, this is actually a challenging game, low key. You just gotta, if you're good at nooks and crannies and all that, you can blast through it. So that would be something. Oh, go ahead. Oh, so like 3 or 4 of them. The firehouse place was the first time I was like, oh boy. Did you do the fire tower? The very, 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 very top of that? Oh, yeah, I would love to with you. So, yeah, I don't want to be all this new age stuff, right? I don't want to walk into my house and say, temperature this, lights on. Like, I don't want it listening. You know? I don't want Alexa or Siri. Fucking, I remember only once ever I was like, maybe my phone was out of my pocket, and I was talking about something or that, and I'm like, just Google it to get the answer, and my phone chirped up. And I said, shut up. And it tried to look up something. I'm like, oh my. Like, you know what I mean? Vape's gonna blow up doing its own thing.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's coming at you.
Sorry, I'm just cutting up. This is a BMW SUV on low tracks. I'm just drifting my own way without the drift tune. Or we wouldn't be going through all this, right? He's your kid. You gotta take care of him. He's not responsible enough to even own things as an adult. He don't have the money to buy anything or the responsibility to take care of or keep track of anything. And talking to it. What the fuck does what you're doing got to do with what he should be doing? He's all worried about you all of a sudden instead of what he was doing, trying to find something. He's fine with just dropping out, like. Oh, mixed goods is ready. Go to my bail office first. Okay. Yeah, I get that. And so the fan don't usually pick up, and if you're hearing mine, I'm sorry, and you can do that if you need. Don't be hot. Like if you need the fan, do it. Do you guys hear a in my background? No, do what you gotta do. I don't hear it. Swear. I don't hear it. That's why I was like, just check it out before you mute. You know what I mean? Because you might not even have to. Just the one day it whistled into the mic little holes. Other than that, it's usually good. I have mine behind me. It's pointing at my back. And if I point it on my left hand side, it can get away with it. But if I put it in my face or my right hand side, it air dampens in the mic. I would have to get one of them little foam pads that's supposed to help with that. Yeah, because it blocks all the little holes from getting air in them, and then the mic picking up that air tunneling. I believe that's a true expression. Air tunneling, when air gets forced into any area because it then whistles or makes noise. Underpasses, where have you ever been stopped in an underpass and as vehicles go by, that yeah, there's like, when there was a touchdown tornado and you're on the highway, you get one of them underpasses and you get way, way, way up where you're almost on the road above you. But if that road picks up, or if that road were to crumble down, shit. At that point, you'd already been screwed without that protection before that. But mixed goods. Oh, think of thighs and nips. Heard? No? Did he leave it somewhere? Where all is he? You guys need invites to mixed goods? Yeah, that would suck to the one day he leaves the house, he sets it down somewhere in a store on a shelf and he's so irresponsible. You know, you don't value things because you don't value money because you don't make money. Sorry. I will stop, but you know I'm very smart. I would do the thing to myself. Like if I wanted a house on an island, I should go take my ass back to work, right? If I wanted a house on an island, I'd have to take my ass back to work, wouldn't I? If I was supporting a family, I'd be working at least full time, if not another, you know what I mean? You guys get your invites? Yeah. Oh, my bad. Here. Jay's standing here. Nope. We're in this together. Like the dealers, we don't have to do after this, so I can take you to your nightclub. And two cheeks. Rubbing, clapping, sharing shit. You hear me? That is cute. Sharing shit. I like the necklace too. Yeah, I can't find that color. That color. Exactly. But none of it. All the other blues in the world are not that color. Whoever designed the clothes on here was color blind. All the hues and tones, everything's different. Every green is different. Every red is different. Every blue is different. Not a single fucking thing matches another. Unless it's the top bottom. Like a freaking fit. You know? I absolutely hate them for that. All the blues and the reds and the even red, something so simple. So all Jay's gotta do is walk in his. I got him on the ground on foot out there. Close, here. Or are you taking yours? Oh. Are you in this? I'm first person. My neck is... I went first person and my neck is like broke. Oh yeah, never mind this. When I first took off, I should have told you though, it's on low tracks. So it's me putting a drift tune on a car that Grand Theft's not smart enough to put a drift tune on. I said every single car in the game should be able to waste our money, go to LS, and put a drift tune on it. The old Cadillac, anything. And yeah, and the Sand King, old Cadillac, lowrider, but there's a few really good drift cars that the game didn't put it on, right? So like this is something I would do this. But it makes it a bear to drive. I'm actually doing really good for a low track. Oh, yours is not here? Did you not start yours? Have fun with that thing. Yeah. He's got a lost puppy syndrome. All right. Yeah, feel it. You see how I was making it look easy? Like not spinning fully out, not like jerking 90. Yeah, ain't it smooth? That ass weight. No, I'm saying the low tracks are harder to steer, harder to brake than drift. Drift is just angles while you throttle and the steering amount. Huh? Oh, no, don't. Please don't. So you should not. Mistakes are made. It's a game. But try to not. So anytime you think, let alone say, like call yourself something, you know what I mean? It's not good because the subconscious, that other part of your mind, heard that and it don't like that. It either believes you and you down yourself, or it's mad at you, like for thinking lesser. You know what I mean? Of all things, you gotta treat yourself right, and like you gotta think of your own subconscious besides your actively working brain. That's what a lot of people don't do. You gotta make it happy also, like, you know what I mean? It's truly what's running you, not your thoughts, your subconscious, not what runs your heart and your lung. I'm talking about it. Yeah, you might want to like. I'll look through 5 or 8 videos, right, and find a good one, and then send you a video that would explain more doctrines, what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Huh? Song? But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's someone with a doctorate that's describing it better. Because it's like when people try to talk about, like, soul. Like, it's not something that shows up in an x-ray. But they account for it in the human body with the weight. Like, there's weight missing if you put everything together. You know what I mean? Anyway. No, yeah. So, you gotta be good to yourself. You shouldn't say stuff negative, downing yourself. You shouldn't take into consideration when other people do that, really. I laugh it off and I'm like, immediately, like, oh, stupid person, stupid. Like, they're naive and their opinion, you know what I mean? And none of it sticks like facts. None of it, like, gets underneath the skin or mind and bothers me. You know what I mean? Now, a select few, like a handful of people, their opinions matter to me. What they say does affect me. You know what I mean? But in your life or way of things, that shouldn't be. I don't care what I look like or people think of what I look like, or, you know what I mean? So me recently working on self was literally to work on self, because it wasn't about necessarily what I look like, which was part of the outcome, but it was how I felt and what I was able to do with my body. You know what I mean? You didn't even do mixed? You want picked up? Or are you about to? Yeah, do your mixed gig. I was gonna fly you to your nightclub after. Yeah. I need a true smoke break. I might do that here. I made it to my other business, and I know I will start doing more and more if I keep going. You said legs crossed? Days. Yeah. Weeks. Yeah. So what's up then? You dehydrated? What's going on? Chemical imbalance? You say you drink enough water, but is it drinking? Allergies, sinus pressure. I don't know if you're actually overthinking about certain things or stressing about something. You outwardly seem good. Yeah, there's a lot going on in there, but yeah, nice. There's times you gotta share. Yeah, I'm a million. 161. But that was like that first freaking hour of the game. What did I do that for? Yeah, it's now been 2.5. But that first hour of the game, I was wondering. He's storming. Enough so. But, so, yeah, enough so. It was marked that if he lived on the other side of the street, he could have, like, fiber optic, high speed, da-da-da, and he's on the other side of the road, and it's, like, technically the next town over or whatever. It's super dated equipment. Like, literally, that's dumb, right? I'd be like, shit, I'd be talking to them about running a wire across the street. Huh? That fiber optic stuff, yeah. Which I don't know. They say there's other internet that's faster, comparable, but that was, it might still be that Verizon fiber optic. Yeah, that's what mine is right now on package, but it's still through Spectrum, Time Warner, whoever. It's not Verizon and it's not fiber optic. Packed up. You gotta check your nightclub next, that popularity. I know mine's ready. Yeah, that's. I plan on flying you over there, but you own a buzzard. And I didn't make it, like, I made it to my next spot, but then I'm like, I am gonna smoke. So I could have smoked in that parking lot over there and waited for you, though, is the irony of it, you know? But when I got the helicopter, you were still in the office over there, not even out of the office for your truck. So I'm like, I need to learn. I need to learn more. Come to me? Say it again? So that's half of it, is I hear it, but then I can't re-enunciate. I couldn't say it back. So he truly knows it. His spot. Because of how you said it. I miss Nightmare. Nightmare used to literally lay behind me, but his tail would be like over me like a seatbelt, and sometimes his chin would even be on my thigh. Like, he... He come back to you? He's trying to smell me and he can't. There's times he hears me, you know that? There's times, and I don't talk about it, it's not important, or, you know, but no, there's times he hears me. Right. So Nightmare knew what a gun was, Nightmare knew what a knife was, and Nightmare knew if someone flicked me or him off, he knew what that was. Nightmare knew. You hear me though? Yeah, he would. It was a different than when I tell him to speak. It was way different. He was on alert. Yeah, you never were like, who is that? What is that? unless you meant it, because oh my god. Upstairs. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah? That's funny. Turning all the fans down from Mach. This place is finally a suitable temperature. I tell you what, anyone who's watching the broadcast, or yeah, I didn't game today. Like I usually do. The heat literally was so much today. Oh wow, you can request to literally just take off in your helicopter here. Not even helipad. Not even helipad, like take off, it says. And personal aircraft or... From here? You didn't know that. You didn't know that because you don't even... No, like, request a helicopter instead of a car. And instead of putting on the helipad, it says take off, and it would just have you hovering up over this place. That's new to this. That's new to this. Right here. This place. Where, when, why? Because I don't think... I thought you were just trying to pull like one of the Travis things, like, yeah, of course, and like, so tell me how it works. And he's like, you just told me, I don't know. I was just acting like I already knew. Okay, I thought you were just playing me like, oh, yeah. Okay. Others have too. Ya boy. Your boy be lying. Broski. He be lying about a bunch of shit. You know who else be doing it sometimes too? So half of that shit never happened, or people don't exist or ain't real, and like half of that. No, and it's not that he just don't. It's that before, I don't want to say before, like, just recently with the, so the whole thing is like, it's yeah. Anyways, listen, because I'm trying to not say anything too specific, this or that, because it's anyone at this point, right? Is that, yeah, no, that a lot of that is like my life being told back to me, with, literally things I've shared, like kind of like, you know what I mean? Not used against me, but repeated back to me in his own, like, if he wrote the book instead of me. You know what I mean? So many.
Hello.
Any and all of, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. You know what I mean?
I'm so excited to learn about this place from a professional.
Damn. Why? What? A while.
Would you look at that?
Damn. And you're in that little car. But so it either comes back in your name or an old man's name, and it's a Prius. Like, there's no reason he should. It's not like you're in a Corvette. You know what I mean? It's not like he ever saw you not signal here or there or.
Ah, how nice.
Well, but he didn't have no reason to do that. He was trying to. Yeah, ended making a mistake. Yeah. So one of the times I had done
I wanted to come.
nothing wrong, right? And they did that. I tried to just do a quick little shuck, like a move. Like 3 rights and then 2 lefts and like, and he was more lost than I thought he was lost with the 3 rights and all that. So like the 2 lefts, like he ended up actually refining me because he wasn't where I thought I left him. You know what I mean? He didn't even do all that. You know what I mean? Anyway, no. He didn't take. Yeah, he ended up. Yeah. Anyways, so I get on the highway and I go over 100 from like right then, boom, that little neighborhood, that, you know what I mean? And yeah. So then he turned on the lights, actually pulled me over, you know what I mean? And like, I was like, dude, I fucking, saw you, you harassed me, you followed me, you know what I mean? But he's like, but I did get you. I got you for. I'm like, yeah, no, that was me intentionally. You know what I mean? Told him that I just blew off on you because you're harassing me. You're following me. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. No, I got the ticket. That didn't. But I hadn't done anything wrong when he was trying to. You know what I mean? Get me. But I was trying to completely I told him I was trying to completely dust you. I was going to lose you since you wanted to follow me all day long.
Thank you.
Spooked, just driving fast while I'm talking about. Because you were like, why? Why did you? You know? But yeah, no, I did that. It was dumb because I got myself the freaking ticket he wanted. Yeah, no, so your plates come back as something, or... Oh. Okay. Yeah. I screwed it. So yeah, but they should have just pull me over in the first 8 minutes and ask me the question. I'll tell you what the hell, you know what I mean? I was luckily with my mom one time, and they pulled us over, a state trooper on the highway, and we were just going from one place to another. But so license plates are funny, even in state. The plates and all that is set up to tell you what county or kind of even what city someone's from if you're in a different part of New York, right? It literally tells them that. It's dumb, but yeah, no, it literally like tells them. So anyways, she gets pulled by a state trooper. It's her car, her You know what I mean? Like all that came back. It's all good. But I'm saying it wasn't like it was like her borrowing. Anyways, they're like, you know, your license plate light's out. And then like I unbuckled and started opening the door. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I'm checking the light. And he's acting like I was gonna run, or like, I'm like, dude, if you fucking shoot me over you being paranoid, you just said the license plate light's out. Let's see, right? And I go back there, and I'm like, okay, find something else wrong. Why don't you? And he thought I was because he was right. Like, yeah, like find something else wrong. And it wasn't not lit. I made him just trash the ticket right there. He was like, well, just tell him in court that you fixed it. And I'm like, no. It's working. You're a dumbass. And he acted like, when I called him a dumbass, he said, oh, if you say something else like I was assaulting him. Like if I said something again. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop of dirty cash. Head over there.
I always like a lager after a big pump session. Get over yourself.
Alright, you're looking for a container with a car inside. Why wrap it here, you ask? Our guys lined it with cash before it was shipped over here. Thing is, last night I got a tip-off that a rival outfit was planning to get to it first. I'll send you a pic of the container. Maybe you'll find it before they do.
You ain't going nowhere. Don't get hit. Shit, they got him.
The hell. Try to do shit quick. Yeah. Hello. Uh-huh.
Throw it down because I'm a professional cat?
I didn't know if it was just that or it was the cable and wire and all that being played with. I wasn't sure if it was one or the other, you know? Did you find it? I thought it was like underneath the pillow the whole time. What's up? Not agreeing. Who what? Of course, like I said, he's going to do that for the next 2-3 weeks. He's going to try to make sure to get a hold of you. So it's like either you feel bad or he's like, okay. Or like, you know what I mean? He don't come around, and then when he does, he makes issues, so he's not allowed around. And then I get sick of letting him around 8, 12 different times. He keeps fucking up every time he fucks up. Yeah, he is. You know why? Because I don't have to. I tried to for you. I hope you understand that's the only reason why he was even in here that last night that he did that shit again. Is because I'm trying to for you. But he's made it a point. He literally waits till you leave, if you haven't realized. Because he hasn't had any good reasons to cause a scene. As soon as you're not here, he pulls the whole, like, I can lie and get away with it. And fuck that kid, though. I know that you've actually visited him, or, like, you know, he came, saw you. But you just know him a gamer. You know what I mean? It's not like you know him. Yeah, again, you yeah, and I've known Jay for a long time. That's like that other dude you think is important, and he's absolutely not important. I know. And I thank you for that, for not even trying to. But yeah, it's just like, I don't need the toxicity. He literally tries to make problems here. This shit's pissing me off. They made us do this new thing with the storage containers, but we're not even tall enough to get on storage containers. That, and they show it on the road on the back of a trailer. I'm pretty sure it's up here where I was gonna go anyway. Oh my god, it was right fucking here. And then I tried to jump on top of this container. This fucking new shit they put in the game doesn't work right, and they know it, and they don't care. I'm struggling like a motherfucker over here to do their basic bullshit. They've got it where you can't get up to the storage container you need to get up to. And I looked in the picture, and it's not even supposed to. It is up there. I know it's that storage container. It's green. But they show it on the back of a trailer on the road. But I've already done these up here. But this time, they put a fake. It was like everything went wrong. Because they put this fake fucking container down here. and it makes it where you have to climb up containers to get up there. But the fake container, instead of the real one, you can't climb on that like every other one down here. They like added it to the game, and it don't work right. So I'm over here trying to stack cars up to climb up onto a container because the guy won't grapple for it. So, I would say, do you want to do something else next, or do you want to go? Because I don't want to, like, I ain't going to hold you against your will. And I will say it's not that it's not fair, but, like, it is kind of not cool how, like, certain friends you can do anything with and it's fun or giggles, and like me, I don't do nothing different and it's not instant giggles. Like, we'll do some funny ass shit and it's still just like, you know what I mean? I'm not getting on you. I am saying that though, that like, damn, why is it, even if I try to be funny and let's do whatever hilarious, other people just are in the chat and do nothing yet, and it's already just, you know, they get an advantage somehow. You know what I mean? He lost that thing? Finally?
You heard of a guy called Hal? Car guy. Loves a Chris tank top. That's who's gonna strip the thing. We get the cash, he gets the parts, everybody's happy. Well, unless you take it to your own salvage yard, then hey, you and I are happy.
I've never seen dead motherfuckers shoot so much. Dead fuck shooting. Huh? It makes your hands itch and it hurts. And then everything you touch with your hands also itches, or it could get it too. But you got like a cut too, you said? Sorry, I was being shot the fuck up by like 20 NPCs. They be pissing me off. I've been trying to real good at controlling myself. The game keeps doing things that are like really pissing me off, but I'm trying to just be chill. It's not even people. No one. But I'm good. Like I won't lash out on people over what the game does to me, like the anger. Some people, you know, who would definitely take all that game aggression and like. I'm just pissed at the game mechanics, how they do me. Jay's back. That's good he finally found that thing. Did you? Did you find it? That would have been even a sweeter, you know, bitter sweet. You know, like you found it in a minute or two. I wish we could repair our personal car here. What do you want to do next? You drifting? I don't know if you just got done with like an auto shop car and it put you there. I don't have to right this second if you want to do something right now. Eventually I gotta wash a customer car for heat level at this place, but I don't have to right this second if you want to do something. Jay's passing the casino heading up north.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
What you? Guess I'm gonna do this. No, I'm saying I would really consider hanging out, like us doing stuff. But
Okay, boss. Today
I
we're
got a
just gonna
customer
get
car
cleaned
now.
and washed. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know? You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
Are you bored of the game, or like I said, I was trying to ask you if you want to do something together in here, but we're good just chilling. And if you wanted to go, I get it. Just let me know what you're thinking.
Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Hmm. Sorry, it's hard for you to always sum up what you see into words and. So I was reading that, but yeah, it don't matter if we crash on the way there, it's the way back. So you just done? Hey, what's up, Jay? Did you give up on gaming, I'm saying? Storm? Damn. Oh, well, it's good it's working. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a storm. That's usually what it is. What do you guys want to do? Any group activity, or if you guys are all fine with soloing money? If you guys want a different game, you speak up. I don't know.
This country is just giving away its money to other countries. You gotta start buying American. Well, no, I mean.
Freshly washed car. Flying. I'm trying not to crash at all, but I can't not go fast. At least it's only 1,000. It's not like an auto shop car, but everywhere I'm used to going with my car, you're technically not supposed to with these cars. It costs you.
Okay, if anybody asks, the damage happened after the car was dropped off, yeah?
All right. You guys want to do anything group-wise? No? I want to show you around. I want to definitely do places, you know what I mean? Especially stuff I've already seen. Kind of cool to... I like experiencing new things, but I like catching up other people on what I have seen. Bless you. Okay, here I am. I'm gonna stop you from getting AFK'd. Oh, shit. I was gonna stop you from getting the AFK'd. You don't... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should hop in. Hop in. You've been... The last half hour your car has been right here on the road. So... Yeah, the last half hour you've been on that exact spot on the map pretty much. Lemon, it's been a half hour. And I let you be on the phone because I thought you needed distraction real quick so you could then work again. But then I thought I was going to lose you. Like you were just going to just try to get kicked and like, oh, no, I'm done with GTA. But I've been trying to ask what you want to do for fun or what you want to do, like group, like sell something. You talked about your bunker and your nightclub. We could have done a nightclub with just us, even with that when Jay wasn't here, you know? What do you want to do? You got like an off switch every once in a while that hits. We were just in work mode. You want to do tow trucks, mixed goods, sell your nightclub popularity. You want to drink at your nightclub? I don't know if you want to do this. I don't know if you're gonna get stuck doing a limo. I don't want you to get stuck doing a limo just to drink or just to check your... I don't know if it's gonna give you a limo though, you know? It's not my control. It shouldn't be. The last time you did it was a limo, so this time should be just kick out. I'm trying to help you get back on your cycle. You had a routine you were just doing. No, I thought I was going to lose you, though. I thought you were just disinterested in the game or like, oh, there's no one else here but Bio, and you just picked up the phone, parked the car, and... hoping to get kicked. Huh? Oh yeah, that's a nice one. You come right back on out. This thing's all beat up. I should restore it because it's actually decent looking. But I'm just hammering around the city like full speed. I don't know if you saw. This thing's kind of quick. Actually, you should beat on it while it's not pretty and go fast. Oh, okay. You were just gonna do the Viper. I thought you were gonna go like Viper fast in this. Oh, it kicked you out the front? I thought. Never mind. Even the loading bay, you still kick them out the front, not the back. Yeah, I didn't dare back up. If I would have backed up, I would have got you. Still won't take a turn though, because it's all wheel. All right, what else? What else? I'm not sure if mixed goods is ready. You don't want to do tow trucks? No more driving? The mixed goods is like quick. You about had it, ain't you? Tired or bored or booze? The sun exhausted? Like between the sun you get and the heat? Sorry, I just, because I know all these are variables and every one of them has happened, but to what extent? You know what I mean? But no, you don't need excuses. It's not excuses, it's reasons. And all those things are facts that you're sunburnt, tired, drink, work. You know what I mean? Oh, actually. This is something we definitely got. So this thing's fun. It can be rowdy. It's just, I'm going to have to recall it so it looks better. Damn, this place don't make money. I never did a bunch of these missions. I got where I hosted 2 of them. Like, I did them with people, but I only hosted 2 ever. And, I don't make the garment factory. I think I did the plane and that, scarab. I'd have to look, though, because I remember seeing all of her trophies, and I was like, damn, them are cool. Because she done them all. Yeah, I got the plane and the scarab. But I ain't doing that right now. I'm just saying. Oh shit, do I need snacks too? Yeah. This was vital, I needed this. All my businesses should be completely full. And again, I'm not trying to do that tonight. I'm just saying. Every time I do dealers, they fill right back up. I'll be right back again, Lemon. You feeling it? I know you feeling it. Everything, the hard work, the sun, the you drink a little. It's not that you need to drink a lot, right? To be like woo mentally. Drinking just a little, your body's already like ripping 5 dabs real hard in a row. Super, yeah. That's definite. That's why I said super. That's a definite. I just don't want to lose you. And if I did, it's like bed or different game we do together, or different friends you want to play this with, or you know what I mean? Not just that. Phone's supposed to be filler when you're absolutely nothing happening. A loading screen. Like, you know what I mean? Downtime, all the businesses are good. Like, even then, I don't prefer to do mine. I'm gonna have to do my nightclub popularity. But all my businesses, yeah, are full. Well, not sellable, but they have way more. They're really close, and they have way more supplies and product. Of course, you know, the bunker and cash and stuff. Nightclub. My nightclub is so full. Like 198 or something like that. 1,980,000, I think, is max. All right. I'm just staring at the master control terminal. It's because the bars weren't completely full, so I was like looking. Doofus. You're kind of at your controller though, because I'm gonna do this real quick. You're gonna have to get back in. Hold on. You see it backed in the garage instead of pull it forward in. I don't know if you want to see these real quick. You're like, no. All right. Can we switch actually since we're right here? Because today's SUV day. You want fast though? Because this is not it. But this is fun. That one is really fast that we were just in. The other one had low tracks. And that Lamborghini there you have. All right. Now, should I have you get in the back seat now? Should I? Or do you want to drive this hog? Yeah, I don't like to do passenger mode because if something happens, like say you somehow get shot at by a cop or something, I want you to be able to drive off. I know you would just start a war with all of them right there, but something about hopping in the car and like, what do you mean I can't go? And like, if I need a car, I need to go.
You are right about that.
Did you have a real dinner? Or late lunch? Anything? Earlier? Not that? Okay. You had sustenance, nourishment.
Sure.
Sure. How's it going?
I thought I'd make $2 million a day. I've done it other days. I guess I would have to well, I could sell acid. Yeah, those are always ready. Let's... Wait. I almost heard you? Sorry. Is he talking to him? No, I wish I heard it, though, also. It's like you turned your head and it literally heard that. What was it? Something about
Go in and lick your face all over.
I hear you, darling. Get your wax on. We're here to beach this weekend.
Must not have been too funny.
Good to see you here. Boss, in house.
Hello? No, this ain't a gold postal office.
My pants are all stinky.
No.
I think Lemon's pretty much cashed out. As far as that cash, Jay. Me and you know, we can do it. Damn it, I just stopped everywhere, right? Garment Factory, 1510. This place, that, you know, this place, the safes. I just played Safe Roundup, and then it's a new day, it's a new morning.
What's up?
Yeah, that's guaranteed. Quicker. Yeah. I think I might be done doing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not trying to have her get AFK'd. She's... Oh. Wow, that was spontaneous. Lemon. Are you going to do tow trucks? Are you doing your tow trucks? Oh. Anyways, I'm good on not doing tow trucks and auto shop and bike, and I just stopped at all my safes. I was gonna ride you around until you actually want to get off, because I know how it is when you want to talk and you hang out, but you don't really want to get off the game. You don't really want to drive and play the game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you said you might be off to the 3rd. You might have work any given day. I could tell you're tired or don't really care to, play, but I didn't know if you wanted to hang out. But yeah, I get it though. It's a long day. I can feel it in you. You had an off switch right there where you were playing. We were all on, right? And then you just like kind of pulled over, picked up your phone, and I noted what time it was and where you were at. And then like I thought, you would just drive off eventually. And so don't wait out here. You're not coming back out, because all right. Well, thank you for playing, though. Thank you for hanging out. I could feel it. I knew you were tired. I knew you were done with this game, All right. Well, have a good night. Let me know if you have work or not. Meaning, get a hold of me when you get up. If you get a hold of me when you get up, right? Because I don't know if it's gonna be, what my time or later, like you slept in. I don't want to wake you up if you're sleeping in. All right. Good night. Yeah, there's times that's like, I tell her to get a hold of me, right? But there's quite a bit of mornings it's like, good morning, and I said it to her because I know she's already been up, and sometimes she's been up over half hour and all that. Like she already left home, she's started her day, Not gonna actually like get her in trouble. But yeah, no, there's other days that she gets up, and then she gets a hold of me. It's like 4 her time, 6 my time. And it's like, you never said good morning, so I didn't start talking to you today because, I know it was late in the day, but still, I leave it in her court. I don't always. One of the things I notice about this game is they don't pay attention to solid axle and independent. Meaning a lot of these cars that had solid rear axles that don't act that way. They act independent. Even in the trucks and that.
We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which
It's
means
just
payment
all
won't be far behind.
independent. For example, I have the Beater Duke, any kind of muscle car, and when you pick it up with the tow truck, them rear tires camber like the suspension overbuckled it, you know what I mean? Like an independent, instead of just them staying flat, smooth, like a solid rear axle. wouldn't be over camber. And camber should always be 0. When the battle rages hardest, every warrior must fight for themselves. Put that on a sticker, he says.
We just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money's all ours. I mean yours.
Then that's written by a genius. Whereas your show is such a hack job. Seriously, where do they find these people?
Are you going to fucking buy something? Oh, have you met Humpy? He's the Aqua's sidekick.
You're old news. The future of anime is shiny wasabi kitty. She's awesome.
Wait, who's that?
That is shiny wasabi kitty.
Hello, Red.
I trained her many years ago. She was my pupil, but she turned evil.
Girl, I'm blind and I knew that bitch was evil. I could smell it. She had sulfur spewing down south. And she is overtly sexy, but also tough and good at fighting, just like every nerd really wants.
But how is she evil?
Oh, she was allowed to cut residuals. I tell her you're just like my last boy band, in ass.
I like boy bands.
She seems to be doing just fine without you.
All right, girl, this is what we need to do. We need to sabotage that bitch. We will give her the competition, okay? Come on, Humpy. You with me, girl?
Happy sabotage!
Let's do something really impressive that we haven't figured out yet and get people liking our show again. That's what we're gonna do. By the way, how I look?
Happy, happy!
My sidekick is hungry. It's some hot model. I want to buy a t-shirt.
What a cute, horny sidekick. How about you come on my show? I'll give you 5%.
Happy, what percentages? Winky, winky time!
Stop that. That's demeaning to women.
No, it's not. This is great. It's art.
Who are you to determine what's demeaning to women?
It's not demeaning. You subvert the cliches. I am the cliches. Look at me.
Bitch fight! Reverse cowgirl, cherry bomb sparkle!
Smiley cheesecake party time shopper.
I gotta do the second tow truck. I got stuck watching this damn TV. I'm glad there's a TV in here.
Really subverting those cliches.
Too horny to fight cliche!
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Why? You've stolen my bed?
Yeah, I know they got beds or chairs but yeah, I'm glad this place has the pipe and the TV, and they knew you were gonna be waiting.
Take care.
All right. There's too many businesses. I quit trying to go as fast as fuck because there's just so much. I used to be able to literally afford myself downtime going full speed. That's not even a thing no more. There's just more, which is good. You can totally grindaholic it. So we can do your counterfeit cash if you want. All mine are ready, but they're not actually all ready. I'm so used to saying that. I don't know when I did dealers, but they should be ready again. It's actually my own fault this time. I bought supplies later. I expect them to just be full like I always have them, and they didn't bounce back without supplies. Obviously, but it's doing it. It takes longer than I remember because. Came all the way up to Sandy Shores for a tow truck. Just now finally hooked and going back. You're doing your stash house. Why is this truck going so fucking slow?
Almost here?
All right. What do you want to do? Really though, like if you're just doing your own like money laundering and mixed goods, and if you want to do counterfeit cash or your nightclub or something, I'm not worried about doing mine because when I do mine, I'm gonna do all of it back to back to back, you know. But in our hour there'll be new dealers. I don't think I'm even doing my acid even. I mean, it would have time to recover. If I did acid right now, it would have enough time to recover. At least enough for dealers. It wouldn't be full again. All of it. Acid even. Yeah. Yeah, the dealers, yeah. in the amount of time on, and if the supplies were full that whole time. It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah. I had said before I thought you and Lemon were here about at least doing counterfeit cash more often because it just sits there. The R3 are doing ups and down. If you want to play something else, let me know too. But I don't know when's a good time and a bad time with that one game, and I don't want to have you stressing. I have a better hold of that game, but I tell you what, player versus player, hell no. It's the um even player versus AI. My dueling against another person, not the mob line and the tower and all that, challenging me. I'm still trying to get a grasp of it, you know what I mean? And I admit that. Like, you do the bots, the AI, and go like 2 and 8 maybe is how they call it, eliminations. Even if I was the one who held this line, then defended that line, and then my inhibitor came back and yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting the most. I tried doing jungle rule again, but I don't like not having the heals. Even killing the minions in there, like not having the heals, having to like respawn and go back. Or so I tried to do a crest with lifesteal, and I tried to pick cards that had health regen literally in them and lifesteal on physical power, and it's just. I tried doing like Morn, one of the health guys, and just pour it all into health regen, mana regen kind of thing. It's just still like, I'm telling you, I've had some strong builds like speed, haste, and power, physical or magical, whatever it needs. But they're glass cannon. But even when I tried the other techniques, it wasn't working anyway. Who do you think is like your top 3 or whatever over there? 5. Do you have favorites? Yeah. So I noticed he didn't have like a dash, like a getaway ability, which twin. Yeah. Right. No, but I'm saying I like that because like Twin Blast wastes one of his attack moves as dashing. Remnant wastes one of his attack moves as instant reload the revolver with slightly higher damage rounds. You know what I mean? It's like, but all right. So most of them have like Faye, and some of them are just damage. And then like Sevagoth, it felt good, but one of his things was a dash, but it was a damage dash. I liked Richter. So, hmm when he hit all the little mob in front. Where I've had other melee people, and they still had to like poke that guy, even if he was standing in the middle of them. And Richter will just kill everything in a big splash. You know what I mean? But yeah, Morn, Sevagoth, Richter, Sparrow for damage if I can afford that. I didn't get to use Chimera. I used Chimera with jungle, and I didn't have any heal potions. I would pay to have. I would pay to have buy the heal potions basically instead of the knives in the jungle roll. We don't have to get on that though. I don't want to be stressed. Oh, it does that 500 or whatever more damage. It didn't seem like enough. And I'd rather just heal after engagements. But yeah, we can stay on here if you feel like there's more money, more businesses, and that. I don't know how you truly feel about that game, you know. I actually do enjoy it. I just wish I was a little better at it. You doing mixed goods or nah? I do what? Bail office? Oh yeah. I don't know if I think mine are full. I don't know if they would even. I don't think my guys do work anymore. Yeah, they're only 16 slots, so if I get rated, they only take 8. But yeah, they sit there with 16 in them, and it doesn't affect the mixed goods. But I don't know where I've been, what I've done. It's mixed goods though. Yeah. Maybe we should do that. Doing them together, that's 100,000. That's how I used to always do it. I used to always do one then the other, and not do that. Because I was always like, oh, there's like, if you want to invite me over, there's always like distractions in the city that'll keep you doing something else besides going and doing that dune load or cargo bob. And then it really don't take that long. It's just a matter of flying up there. You invite me over, or did you already walk out? Oh, I thought you were at the CEO. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. On the map, it looked like you were there. I actually just hit the mini map, I think, and swiveled it and thought you were, there. Yeah. Easy to get to. Back when you were doing them, you had to go to the one, go to the other. I thought, I thought you could buy besides sell from the business, but I remember it was like only sell and upgrade. You had to buy the stuff from the CEO assistant. Like they made it where you had to go back over there, you know? Thank you. That was pretty quick. All right. All right.
Good to see you, boss.
Damn loading screens. We really should just be able to go from office to office. I know I've said that before. Lemon said it just tonight. And I was like, yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. So, like, I guess there's more than one agency, right? But I was going to say, places like that, it wouldn't have hurt to do it too, but especially there. Yeah, the elevator would be kind of like the front door of a garage or a house. The elevators, where it can, yeah, where it has the buzz functions for your place or her place or. Mm-hmm. All right, in the truck. Let's see if it's gonna be police. Nope, at least it's only people shooting at me. We can both carpool up to Dune Loader. That person's got a real bad day. Alright, so I was behind you, Jay. And I also hit that tornado, so I was like idled down like first, second gear. I hit the guard stand and had to reverse off of it. So if you're gonna hit stuff, it's not faster. But if you do them both clean, I just ain't got it in me to do that clean right now. Them assholes caught up. The new mechanics, everything that they changed, they implemented. Yeah, mine says 11:25, 11:20, 11:18. All right. Well, I'm Q-tipping my ears, believe it or not. If you got a vehicle, I usually use a helicopter, but we can just drive. We're going all the way to the desert. Yeah. As long as you don't mind. Huh? Yeah. It didn't take too long. Once you get on the open road. It's more of this juice. That's been helping me out though. Besides drinking water. Drinking juice that's real juice, not 5%. 100% juice. Oh yeah. It managed to do. Like it went all the way through first gear, you know. Just to teleport into the bunker. Like it almost grabbed second.
All right, I've confirmed with the store. As soon as you drop the parts off,
Oop.
they'll release the funds to your
My bad.
account. Easiest
That's
money you've ever made.
I always
Well,
reverse and
you know,
swing.
your movements are tracked by an opportunistic
I haven't even been
criminal gang
drinking at
full of
all.
people like you.
Where am I going? City.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
I just road raged this helicopter over here because of how many times I've called for a Pegasus recently, and it acts like it can't. And it's over just one helicopter instead of like 4 over here. Yeah. But yeah, see, so there can be 4 here. I just beat the shit out of the Frogger. I thought you accidentally spawned your buzzard instead. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but you know, you did yours right there. Settings, audio, holy cow. Fucking cargo, Bob. Your guy's shooting me, or my guy's shooting you, I'm saying. I always get good and high up, and that way when I dive for speed, I'm not low enough where the bullets can do anything. And that way when you come up to any of these hills, you're already like altituding while moving forward. So that's cool because we just did mixed goods. This is bunker, and bail office is ready after that. I had done my tow trucks, so usually I would squeeze them in right tight behind that, and it would all be good again. You know, mixed good, dune loader, bail, and then tow trucks. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to, or if one of them is already half processed, because I believe that was a good like 40 minutes ago when I started doing the tow trucks. Might be ready. Maybe it wasn't that long ago. That I was coming back from the desert. But you lose track of time. If you think you're moving quick, this game will tell you that time has happened. And if you're moving slow, hell yeah, everything's ready to go do. At least you're constantly like, hey, show up here, it's busy, it's something to do, but you're making less. But there's times I go so fast, there's times I come back to a business that's already done. Like, damn. Makes goods or a bail office, walk in them, hoping I saw the memo and didn't see the memo on the screen, but just never came in. It ain't even ready yet. Mm-hmm. My landing too. My landing also. I just dropped it from like the height of the building and in like speed, and then just brought that cargo bob down hard because I knew it was over. That was it for it. I don't think I'm going and doing Cindy's beer van. I should do the bike, but I'm already all the way down here. I'm going to go do the bail office and see what the tow truck's got. And I just got bit. In my house. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the cat can literally live outside. Like, he's sleeping out there right now. There's a catio, but there's an actual real concrete patio, and there's a rug on it, and he likes that spot. So, even though there's like a thing out there that's cushions, he's just on a carpet. Yeah, even though it's like cool at night, he's like, I'll take it. If it was winter, he'd be in here. He'd want it to be warmer, warmer, warmer. You know. But since it's like it's almost too cool outside, but he's like, I'll take it because he knows the next day is just gonna be again. He was puking the one day, the first hot day of the summer. He was puking, and it's because he was drinking too much water, trying to recover, and he would puke it up. And he got himself screwed up. Yeah, it was like 96 today. I think it's like 64 out. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's too much. But I'd rather have it hot than cold.
Sure.
But there's a certain level of heat just the human body can't take. That's actually way closer to our normal temp than the cold. But, you know, being in the 50s or cold is not good for you either. It'll definitely take you out.
Need something?
It's not bad. It's not bad. Believe it or not. Walked around Vegas for hours in 106 to 102. You know, it cooled off a little once it was night. Um, but yeah, walked around a lot and barely sweat and was able to sweat like normal. Like it dried up. It didn't just stay on you. Yep. So, but still, heat is heat as far as your body. But the humidity does definitely play a role.
Dream bigger. Give in to temptation. Play all night. The Diamond Casino and Resort.
Your chips.
That's why I got over 54 million in chips and climbing 306, 680. So, and I recovered. I had 126 million. It's back to 120. It was below that. was buying everything.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
Shit, fine.
On F1s, no. Okay. I'm actually quite surprised at how many I don't have over here. I should knowingly start selling a bunch of my cars, one a day. I should have been doing that, you know what I mean? Because I don't drive them. No one wouldn't even know about the empty slots. And just slowly start selling them. Knowing that Hazardous has them. I've kind of been bummed out, low-key, that I can't play GTA or Fallout with Hazardous at all. Because I didn't have Plus. And without Plus, there's no cloud. And I can't transfer the data. So... Damn. Somehow I've been putting less like Fallout energy in. And GTA, I was even saying like as far as money, like damn, I would make money with Hazardous. I just can't broadcast. I did try to go into overtime mode on broadcasting, and it started paying off. I started getting 100 views in certain videos, but it didn't last. I don't know. You know, I don't know why it didn't last. Got over 400 subs and don't get over 100 views, you know. I'm not saying all 400 people that are subs should like tune into every video or, you know, but there's so many vehicles like Camaro on F1s, the D10 on F1s, because I think I got the pink Corvette on F1s, but I don't even know if this dude's got the Viper because I knew I could have it on F1, so I didn't do it the normal way, you know. That's crazy though that's all over. Like the new BMW, that won't be a thing. Rusty Rebel, but it's in the middle of the city. It's not awful. Just try to keep it on smooth road, I guess. Not go over any speed with bumps. Usually if it's way like the Vineyard or if it's a Rusty Rebel, I don't want to do it, but... Yeah. I didn't at first, and then the reality kicked in that I couldn't just wait and get one. Same with that new Toyota. I didn't get that. I want to get the muscle car though. That's something I didn't get. I want to. The Ford Galaxy 500, or kind of got the Roadrunner rear end. Like it looks like a Chrysler rear end, but it's a Vapid blade. They want it to be Ford Fairlane. Well, it's one of the cars we can steal. So if it's not there, it's part of the drip feed. They came out with a new blade. I've gotten to drive it for the missions. I guess I didn't take a picture of it because I thought we could just buy it and own it. You haven't gotten the new blade as a money laundering thing for the car wash? Instead of that new Aston Martin? Yeah, it's like a Blade GT or GTS. Kind of like how the Sentinel's a GTS. Yeah. I should have took pictures of it, damn it. It's in today's broadcast and a different day, too. It was while you were gone, before you could come back internet-wise. And I was struggling because the picture showed it on the back of a trailer. It showed a green container on the back of a trailer. And I would drive around the area actually looking for a trailer with it, you know. And then, so the one, I knew there's fake containers, so I opened the fake container anyway. You know, it's got like medical equipment / drugs or whatever in the back of it. But those, because they're goofy, they're the fake new container instead of the real. I couldn't climb on it. I couldn't walk on it. And I was supposed to need it to get stairs up to where I needed to be. And then I went up a different one, and it was the one I was trying to go up, wasn't it? But it still made me mad that you couldn't just climb up it nicely. But, so I got it. I did get it. But it took way too long. And it was some other random pile I climbed up. I was then going to see if I could, like, up and atomize myself, like, throw myself. And, it was up there. It looked like the other one to me. But green container, you know. That's your green, blue, or red. Oh shit, I've had them blue and red. I think I've done it quite a bit though, that one thing.
Nice, dude. Those parts will be easy money, so watch this space.
Simeon. Which car? Oh, is it the orange one? Yeah, I did it because of the rims, right? Because Grim and Lemon both kept the factory rim. It's a cool rim. But in black, the way you buy it, the rims don't show a lot of detail. The edges, the angles. So that orangish factory rim, that's the only way you're going to get it. You know? That's the only way you're going to get that on the factory rim instead of black. Oh shit, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, let me call that. I haven't done anything with it. We're gonna see it like factory first. I don't know. Alright, I gotta call out that new Hardy. I'll meet you at the car meet. Or I want you to almost drive it before we do it too. Like if you haven't driven it stock. So we can see, cause, yeah. Oh,
You need
yeah,
some, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
yeah. You can test drive that and drive it over to the car meet area and then.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'm debating on buying that. They always do that. They put out so many new cars, and it's like, I don't know how many of them are. So Legendary came out with this truck, Tundra, the Beamer, a new Aston, and then last time the Vet and that. So there's more going to come out. Because I don't see the Blade. Just the Woodlander and the Hardy. 1,600,000 seems like a lot for a Subaru Forester. But so buying this from Simeon, maybe it's raced up. I'll find out when I go in the car meet, but it's not like I need to put the engine or tranny on it for it to drift tune. What do you think? You're in the same gray one. Do you think that's tuned up a little? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. The other Nissan was a Silvia, but I believe this was the launch of the Maxima. The Silvia would have been pre that, and the Silvia led to the Sil 80, which was like, oh, how do you say it? 240 SX, you know, like the 180 SX, but with the Skyline front clip instead of the pop-up headlight, 240 or whatever front end. You could literally, they were the same exact. I don't know how they did that chassis wise, but they came that way. They came that way from Nissan with the Skyline clip front end on the 240 SX. Kind of rare, you know. A lot of people wanted the 240 SX for that pointy front, like the Ford Probe and that. But if you like the Nissan Skyline look, but you didn't want that for the two-door with a trunk, you could get the two-door hatch 240 SX, you know. Yeah. Holy god-awful vehicle. I might have to. I might make it god-awful. Because there's just not enough cars that you... Yep. I think it's going to get the Japanese treatment. Come on, they don't have a back bumper to match? How are you gonna not have a back bumper to match? Alright, so there's this little nonsense roll cage, and there's 2 different roll gauges. You don't lose the interior or whatever on this thing at all. Maybe with the drift tune and the body trim is just primary or secondary besides black or chrome. Bumpers, alright, front bumper. Yeah, this little splitter. Alright, that's nothing, that's a splitter. And then, alright, so we're going down. Just basically other color, ventilated. A little bit of a chin. It's called Aero. You know, it's got more vent. Sport. And then the... Where'd it go? It's further down. There. And I thought about doing it only because none of the other cars in the game you can do this. That in Japan they purposely do shit like this. In Japan they take a 4x8 piece of plywood and they fiberglass it onto the front bumper like that. I swear to God. Alright, but the back bumper just doesn't match. Alright, come to the back. That's factory. I'm going to go right to the most upgraded. That doesn't match the Bazooka front end. It's a drift cage, meaning... Alright, so here's factory again. See how the exhaust is? See how the... It's supposed to be a metal cage down there to purposely scrape and drift on. Alright, and then you got time attack. And then immediately you go to like drift. With charm and without. And then more factory-ish shit. Mud guards. That drift cage just doesn't do it for me. That's factory and the most upgraded. It don't go with the front end. There's no big back bumper. And this drift cage is supposed to scrape, maybe, with a drift tune and drop suspension, but you can't drop suspension. Alright, so exhaust. I'm expecting something wild at the end. There, we're already... got the lightning, the heart, yep. Oh, no doubles. They didn't go with double, but... This is pretty much what this car would have with that front bumper. There's that back bumper. The zigzag one's just extra. That's like extra. This is more how they really were. And this was cut down ones and... But yeah. Alright, fenders. Side front fenders. Oh, cool. It's got the wings. In Japan, they also did that. You just put a wing on it. Here's the primary color. Here's the other color, secondary. Here's the wing. And then you get a vent. There's a vent somewhere. I see it. But yeah, them wings. That's the style. Alright, grill. Front grill. We just remove it completely. That's back in. Remove it. Alright, so that's more how they really looked. I don't know why that just isn't the first option. The game makes you buy the... So the game starts you off with that one, which is weird. Because that's the normal grill. Mesh, chrome mesh, hexagon. That's chicken wire. Yeah, alright. Hood, secondary, carbon, Kato. Kato's like cowl hood. See how it's curved, cowled? Cowled. Cowled, vented. Vented. Twin vented. Aggressive vented. Performance. This is kind of what I would almost picture with that whole drift tune, but we got bolt on, vent. Hey. Whoa, that ain't even real. There it is. There's the hood it should have. The hangover. But that's the V8 swap option for the drift car. Which you could do completely. I didn't see bumper delete. You can't like delete all the bumpers, put this engine in it, and like take off the side skirts and trim. Like, you know, like you can't bare bone this either. But that's cool. It's cool, but it would have been cool on like 3 of the other ones. This one, it doesn't fit the Japanese lifestyle. Someone's going to screw it up. They're going to do everything wrong you could with this car. Like, not match the stuff. This is classic Nissan race right there. Old vintage. Alright, so that's normal. Heavy black, heavy white. You know, center striping. It's a little... Alright, let me stop. Alright, there's nothing, right? It's this heavy black strip down the whole thing. And then you can get it in white. And then you got that yellow little like 400R strip. Japanese taxi. The one it has. Military style. The total anime one. I'll let you get around it. This is the Nissan Classic race. And then another race. And that's it. I'll go back to this one so you can see the hood and everything. The other door, I think, is different than that door. Or it's painted. So, I don't know. But... yeah, gravel spec has the rally scene, and then they have the... it says silhouette style, which was like the road course. But that black strip or white strip could be helpful. That taxi's kind of cool. Mirrors. I was waiting for no mirrors on the fender. They're supposed to have mirrors that pop out on the fender, but I don't know how they... so the tuner stuff, that definitely don't go. Mark II. I think these kind of wings or that would be on the Bazooka styled car. Plate mounting, left or right side. Skirts, that's like a mud guard. Street 2, drift, drift 2, driftwood trim. I see the drift is wider, and then okay. Spoiler. We'll start with the little stuff. Trim. Yikes. There we go. Lip. So there's nothing. Trim. Lip. Lip with a roof. Duck. Duck with roof. Drag. On the V8 swap, you can make your own little pop, 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 pop. Painted drag even. Oh, it matches the livery. Wing, carbon wing, too little of a wing. That's more right. Yeah, the carbon's extreme, carbon, drift. There you go. There it is. There's a piece of plywood on the back to go with the piece on the front. I'm telling you, they do this shit in real life. I don't know how they get it to stick. So I think I should have just went through and done mine crazy. But we're looking. So there's no sense in doing the suspension if you're going to do the drift tune, I think. Or that's just the rest of it. Wheels, windows, armor. So this don't have a drift tune on it. It's not at the top. It's not under chassis, engine, armor. No. I thought you could too with all this other stuff. It says armor, brakes, bumpers. So the back bumper I really don't know about. Maybe the time attack. Yep. Alright, I think I'm going to do mine. Redunculous. Back bumper's going to be the last thing, I guess. Let's get the rest. Skirts. Spoiler. It's gonna piss me off if, like, in a week they do put a drift tune on this after everyone puts their engine, turbo, tranny into it. Alright, so now the back bumper kind of shows. I got the drift. I got the height of the car stance. I got the exhaust and that. I got them side skirts. So it's definitely between this big boy time attack one and the drift charm one. There it is. Alright. I don't know what I want to do with the body trim yet. Body trim is about the only thing not done right now. Mirrors. Do I want to screw the mirrors? I think I'm just leave the mirrors alone for a minute. Yeah, alright, so I don't know about the paint now. I debate on leaving it like this or fully painting it up. I don't have a lot of gray and white like this, honestly. This is one of the reasons. I don't usually use silver. Just plain old silver, it was. You know, I'm not sighted on that. I'll do rims too. Well, kind of like these factory rims. It's one of those you can't put them back on it. I mean, you literally can pay for the stock ones, but I don't think we're gonna get anything. Oh, see, no, it literally made my factory ones aluminum again instead of the like black steel they came with from that place. So yeah, they're a slightly unique rim, even though it's just black. Yeah, I'm leaving it how it is. Oh shit. I'm doing bulletproof. I almost did low grips on it, but I'm doing bulletproof. I paid for the bulletproof, so I'm not gonna just put the low tracks on it. And now, if I think I could go drive around for a couple hours and then come back in here and put the bulletproof sign without paying, I would. But I already paid for it. I think that the cost of the low grips is way less, like $700. All right. So mirrors, paint, the rest of it's pretty much how it'll be. Did you already go out? I'm outside. Yeah, it sucks you can't drift tune it. I definitely thought it was going to be a drift tune. I'm on traffic. I just flipped a dump truck with this front end. Tell you what, this thing doesn't need a drift tune. In other words, it's a menace. You want to do mixed goods again? Okay. Damn, I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna be on for real. I've been fighting it for a little bit. I almost got off when she got off, but I didn't want to do that. But yeah, I was tired enough then I could have.
What the hell?
It'll start raining. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not just raining, it's like monsoon. Alright. I think I am gonna call it. At this point, I'm fighting it. You have a good night. Sorry if your day is kind of like just starting. You know? Yeah. 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 Alright. I'll get a hold of you in the morning. Maybe we'll play that other game. So. Or something. We'll do something. Good night. Oh, shit. Alright, viewers. That's it for this one. We got ourselves a new banged up not in drift car. That's kind of a letdown that they might not even make new cars, drift cars like that after they just did, you know? They just brought out like finally 3 more that were drift cars. But no. Alright, that's it for this live. Thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned tomorrow, there'll be more. Yeah. Yeah, they hopefully will drift tune it later, but they do that so it costs you more. Because then you're getting rid of the engine and the turbo and all that to drift tune it. Oh shit, I forgot how to even shut this shit down without shutting the whole game down. 5 hours.